Hello, hello. Ab geht's. Ab geht die Fahrt. So. Zack. Oh mein Gott, was kommt denn jetzt? Naja, Drifter erstmal.
Eons ago, the Nine gave me something. Said I'd know what to do with it when the time came. Now, I ain't above looking a gift horse in the mouth. But this horse, well, it ain't got no mouth. You've seen it. That haul I got strapped to the back of the derelict. Time came and went. I all but gave up. Thought I was doomed to drag half a planet's worth of dead weight behind me until old Soul froze over. But listen, hero. Ever since we got here, something's been scratching at the back of my brain. The hall's acting up. I don't reckon I know what to do with it, but I've got a thought. You could go so far as to call it an inkling. You've banked a lot of motes over the years. Maybe it's time to cash out.
Okay, gucken wir mal. Achso, was ist denn jetzt hier der nächste Plan? Quest. Integrate the exit. Okay. Hoffen wir mal, dass es geht. Oder muss das wieder aktiviert werden? Ja. Sieht auch gut aus. Okay, wo geht's jetzt weiter hier? Access the altar. Soll ich da jetzt wieder hin oder was? Ich check's nicht, ja. To begin tracking the strand in the outer steps. Aha. Going to I currently want to investigate the relationship between dark matter.
Lodi, as the Guardian tracks down more strangelets, we're wanting to better understand the presence of dark matter on Kepler. Do you have an Ionian contact we could speak with?
Sure do. Dr. Carnahan's gonna be your gal. She's a bit bit of a recluse, doing a bunch of research out here in the sticks. She was one of the first Ionians I met when I landed here. I say met. She did point some kind of thingamajig at my head. Not a gun, mind you, more like a Swiss Army medieval gauntlet.
Okay. Okay, was hier mit meinen Frames? What the fuck?
We're seeing a spike of exile activity. Is this doctor safe on her own?
It's true the Ionians are a peaceful bunch, but fieldwork requires metal. I'm sure a gauntlet did much more than look sharp. Speaking of, I'm at a research outpost. She's not here, which wouldn't normally be worrisome, but the place is completely ransacked. No sign of her assistant either. He's usually... Oh, damn it.
Lodi?
Take care of those exiles. Let me call you back.
Hier bin ich jetzt falsch. Ah, ich bin wahrscheinlich zu weit gegangen. Shit. Hier wird wieder zurück. Fucking shit. Okay. Das war ein Fehler. Ich müsste eigentlich aufleveln können, oder? Ne, immer noch nicht. Meine Güte. Nicht schlecht.
Guardian, this is Miss Ray. I'm not really sure how to describe what I'm looking at. A person. I think it's a mess. There's someone was killed. I'm not sure who. There isn't enough left to tell. I need to look around.
Do you need backup?
No. Patrol the area. Cold-blooded murder isn't usually the House of Exile's MO, but I have a hard time believing the Vex would be this brutal.
Was ist jetzt los hier? Jetzt wieder zurück. Ah, hier war ich doch vorhin schon. Terminal destabilized. Okay, wenn ich das Ding anschieße, geht der hier draußen an, ne? Ja. Warum geht er nicht an? Was für eine Scheiße schon wieder. Hier geht's nicht weiter. Ist der draußen? Das check ich nicht. Das check ich nicht. Ja, es ist schon wieder... Normalerweise müsste ich das Ding hier accessen können. Ah, okay, da ist noch ein zweites Kabel. Mann, ey. Jetzt komme ich nicht mehr zurück, oder was? Ja, es ist... Entspannt. I don't know this.
Hi, Cora, Lodi. We've got another group of exiles. Though nothing seems out of the ordinary apart from, well, the normal exile abnormality.
I've got some semblance of a trail leading out of here. Take care of those guys. I'll touch base when I've got a lead.
Ach, die Scheiße wieder. Fucking shit. Okay, das wird nichts. Ja, nun? Was nun? Ach, jetzt müssen wir auch noch hier Hebel benutzen oder was? Leute. Und nun? Ach, jetzt geht's, ja. Meine Güte, du.
Guardian, I've located Dr. Carnahan. She's safe, but she's shaken. Understandably.
If she's safe, then what you saw at the outpost.
Yeah. Her assistant, Reese. Budding linguist. He didn't deserve this.
Okay. Und nun? What now? Ah, hallo. Dr. Cannon acknowledges you with the respect, not despite her severe demeanor anomaly base. I'm grateful to see you here. Okay, die Waffen ploppen einfach aus dem Nichts auf, okay. Some electricity broke into my lab and killed my assistants, my friend. You hear the shake of her anger and the quick of voice. She continues, they stole a valuable piece of technology. I know, stopping the exorcism.
Dr. Carnahan asked us to find a piece of technology that the House of Exiles stole when her assistant was murdered.
Guardian, there's something here you need to get closer to the singularity. I'm sending you some coordinates. Do these make any sense to you?
I take it these are from the Nine.
I have to assume so, unless the guys at Langley programmed me a trigger phrase before I left. Guardian, we're looking for a member of the House of Exile. My, hunch led me to some Elixni tracks. My guess is the technology that was taken is on its way to the Archon as we speak. That's our thief. We'll need to move fast.
Naja, so schnell ist er jetzt nicht.
Can you give us any more information on what we're looking for?
Carnahan called the technology Mattermorph. Does exactly what it says in the package. It can take any matter and break down its molecules in an alarmingly short amount of time.
We've seen how easily Mattermorph can kill. It's too unstable for someone like the Archon to wield.
Na dann.
Exercise caution. She's carrying delicate cargo. I'm not sure how resilient this technology will be to a stray rope dart.
If this tech works as well as it sounds like it does, it'll be a big problem in the wrong hands.
Ja. Hab ich schon.
Ikora, the thief just dropped a bunch of Ionian artifacts. Lodi said the lab had been ransacked. They must have taken more than just Mattermorph. But why drop the stolen goods?
Hospitality, Deathless. Those who trust the giver receive gifts.
The Archon. Ikora, our thief's being controlled.
And he's claiming hospitality after trying to make all of our problems worse. Archon Levask. Return the stolen technology, and no one else needs to get hurt.
Exiles, you hear the Deathless make false promises. nothing appeases their greed as they vie for the giver's blessing. Extinction fated, Deathless. You have the sympathies of the House of Exile.
Krieg ich nicht hin? Ja. Nein, Mann. Meine Güte. Kriegen wir das jetzt hin? Super. Oder?
These dropped artifacts aren't gifts. The Archon's trying to lighten the load to make a quicker escape.
He seems as fortunate as he is reckless. Lifting Mattermorph is just a deadly coincidence.
Robbed a house, found a nuke. All it takes is one wrong judgment call and the Exiles could level Kepler.
Okay. Und nun? Und nun? Runter? Aha.
You know as well as we do that Kepler isn't stable. How can we help your people?
There is no need. The Vask is prophecy blessed. Lo, my exiles, I see without eyes. The Giver's Feast, the Rim of Soul, bent. Exiles triumph. The deathless dead, and dead again.
Do you think 3 is going to send you home? The grand design you speak of means Kepler falls into the singularity, and the rest of Soul with it.
Feed the Giver. Let the wormhole swallow all, and tear through the eternal unknown. Felsig's will is at her Archon's command.
She drop all that junk at your command too?
So last cent.
Failure is proof of the greater
Jetzt habe ich die
victory.
Mods. Sehr geil. Sehr gut.
The grand design is grand indeed.
This guy's not playing with a full deck. There is no plan.
Archon, it doesn't have to be this way. On Earth, Elixir and humans live in peace. They have homes, plentiful food sources, fellowship.
Earth Elixir practice sacrilege of the highest order. They have no place in the grand design.
Wie ist er denn da rangekommen?
Ikora, Lodi, we've got Mattermorph. Interesting. It's reacting to that pylon. Guardian, let's investigate.
Archon Levast, a member of your house is dead by your misjudgment. Open up the way to the Singularity. No one else has to die.
What is sapient life, if not bodies? Fel 6 was necessary. Defeat is victory in the eyes beyond time.
He shut off his channel. A leader so obsessed with the hold he has on the world, he's willing to sacrifice his entire house for a paltry slice of power.
There's no grand design. Nobody's driving the car. This guy's just riding shotgun trying to convince us he's behind the wheel.
Sollte ich wahrscheinlich nicht machen. Hallo. Ups. So, was ist jetzt der nächste Step hier?
You can probably feel it too. The pull of gravity stolen, directed.
I think I follow. Who's doing the stealing?
The mycelial priest. Stop. The Archon.
You're saying the Archon's getting the power of the Nine somehow? And that's why he's so dangerous?
Yes. His grand design smells of unknown space. This giver did not give gifts willingly.
Mal gibt's hier auch so Last Friend. Nee, schade.
I spoke with Dean Rebecca about Kepler's degradation status. With the Strangelets, we've been able to keep the Altar of Relativity stable, but it's not going to be enough to get us through it to 3.
We'll need to get them a stronger source of power. What options do we have on a planetoid as remote as Kepler?
It sounds like these folks have been relying on some shaky generators since the House of Exile took over their power plant in the Outer Steppes.
Then getting them a stable power source is our next step. Guardian, you take point. Head to that plant to see what can be done to remove the exile threat and get it up and running again.
The Strangelet sulks in the corners of the steppes.
Glad to have you along, Orin. And good to know. We'll help the Ionians and get a few steps closer to reaching the 9.
Ab geht's.
Our purpose here is twofold. Lodi informed me the Ionians' power situation is dire. They've been relying on outdated generators since the House of Exile locked down the path to the Singularity. With our efforts to stabilize the altar, those energy stores are growing more inefficient by the minute. We need to fix the reactor and alleviate the strain on their generators as soon as possible.
Swallow your tremor. We are being observed by the 9. I will try to find them.
Stay safe, Orin. And stay focused, Guardian. There's a Strangelet here that was taken by the Exiles. Securing it will get the Guardian through to 3.
Ikora, we've reached the main reactor room.
Excellent. You'll need to tap into the reactor's kernel interface. With any luck, this will be a simple reboot sequence.
Proceed with caution. The temperature is limbo.
Okay, I'm still getting unstable power readings. It's not enough to totally reboot the system, but we've opened a door leading to another power source. Follow that cable, Guardian.
It's them. Damn it, it's still them. It's always them. It's the 9. We were supposed to turn on the lights. Guardian, these words are not my own.
Progress. Trending and fleeting. Met with primeval victory.
set in motion to vivify. Did you play the game? Keep eyes on the field. Bank every note. Instructions given and heeded. The Drifters' Hall arriving. We hope you prepared. Help. Did you pay attention, Guardian?
Ach Leute. So, jetzt geht's hoch. So.
We've got exiles incoming.
Orin, you all right? I can see why you left.
I wanted my freedom back. As emissary, I knew I was signing it away, but what I got in return wasn't worth it in the end. Just when I saw through to the past, learned my own names, they scraped me out hollow. I learned the hard way liberty was more valuable than power. They can keep the kid with the nicer bosons. My freedom is worth the price. You hear that? Don't even try.
We're activating another power source.
It's not enough to bring the reactor fully online. There has to be another around here somewhere. Orin, as far as I'm concerned, the Nine ignored every single one of our existential threats in recent memory. Gaul, the Hive Pantheon, the Witness. None of them warranted extra-dimensional intervention?
Oh, they intervened. You'll just never know. Everything you listed happened because the Nine allowed it.
I'll just never know. If you make bold claims without proof, you'll start speaking like the Archon.
I can see their temporal fingerprints on the Guardian. On Lodi, on Drifter, on me. And on you, Ikora. The feeling you get around the trains. This isn't a coincidence. It's a show of force.
I've been around long enough to know when I've been manipulated.
Guardian, are you paying attention?
Eyes up, Guardian. Here's the source of all the trouble.
They've wronged you, Orin. That much is clear. But their interference in the larger affairs of Sol seems minimal.
How about on your cohort? The Hall? That hideous thing dragging behind the Drifter's ship. The Nine gave it to him years ago. Didn't say what for. He tell you it's reacting to Kepler?
Yes. He was almost uncharacteristically forthcoming with that information. He's got the situation under control.
You don't understand.
I'm trying to. The power source is offline. We'll need to reactivate it before the exiles cause more trouble.
That's working now. Enemies incoming.
To be clear, I don't doubt the Nine exist, nor am I trying to minimize your struggle for freedom, Orin. You said we came to Kepler at the Nine's behest. But so far, all I've seen is a planet on the brink of annihilation unless we do something to stop this black hole. Where is the intervention?
It already happened. The Nine collected their tax. On the Drifter's Hall, on Lodi's gift, on the Guardian's calibration. On you, Ikora. We just haven't seen it yet. I'm sorry. Transform and static the final power source.
Was? Hab ich doch gemacht. Oh Leute, ey. Das war das einmal. Ist die Kanone weg? Ey. Es war. Natürlich reicht das nicht aus. Dann machen wir nochmal. Wow. Ein richtiger Rätselkönig. Zimmer kam es. Muss ich nicht rein, oder?
That's the last power source available on the grid. I'm hoping it'll be enough to cycle the power and get the reactor up and running again. Orin's perspective is eerie. The Nine are either completely detached or so involved they overtake your life. I think I'm feeling that dread Ikora was talking about. Let's get out of here. Fast. What about the Guardian, Orin? They changed the fate of the universe. They chose to be here.
Each choice, right, trial, wasn't absent an organizer. Do you know you comply with instructions you don't know exist? From the moment you arrived on Kepler, you've marked coincidence after coincidence. Happenstance. Serendipity. The brush of a spider web against your cheek may as well be chiseled slabs to the
45,
knife.
50. Mal Sekunde.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixni Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal shank!
Oh, die falsche Taste. Wie? Kann ich hier nicht reinmachen? Ich fasse es nicht. Bitte was? Bitte was? So langsam wird's lächerlich. So langsam wird's lächerlich. Hier rein, ja? Auch das. Zwei Stück, okay. No. No. No.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixni Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal shank!
Erzähl mir keinen Scheiß. Erzähl mir keinen Scheiß. Ja, falsch. Schon wieder die falsche, ja. Das, also. So, ja, das ist echt. Dann geht es wieder zurück. Oh mein Gott. Nee. Sorry. So, wieder da. Also diese Mission ist... Ich will es jetzt hinter mich bekommen. Aber meine Güte, also... Das ist echt zum Abgewöhnen. Das ist echt zum Abgewöhnen, Leute.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixni Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's
So,
producing an
machen wir
energy
hier.
signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal shank!
Es gibt seit neuestem irgendwie Reihenfolgen oder was? Mann, naja. Und jetzt kann ich nicht hier dran gehen? Oh, das ist... Okay, die Mission bringt mich auf jeden Fall ein bisschen zum Wahnsinn. Meine Güte, ey. Das wird noch schlimmer, oder was? Es ist... Oh mein Gott. Oh, ey. Oh.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixni Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal
Oh mein
shank!
Gott. Wenn man diese Mission immer wieder laufen muss, dann bin ich raus. Geht gar nicht. Geht absolut gar nicht. Es geht schon wieder los. Das kann ich wieder... Oh, okay, also... Ach, erzähl mir doch keinen Scheiß, ey. Das ist doch einfach komplett einfach nur fucking awful. Okay, hier geht's nicht rein. Meine Güte. Hier geht's auch nicht rein. Hier geht's auch nicht rein. Ich fass es nicht. Okay. So, dann nehmen wir mal die Kugel hier. Ach, da jetzt geht's da oben. Oh mein Gott. Oh mein Gott. Ich dreh durch. Das können wir doch nicht ernst nehmen. Boah, Leute. So, mit dem komme ich jetzt hier oben rein, oder was? What the fuck? Jetzt müssen wir den hier in die Ecke legen. Wow. Wow, was für eine Kackmission. Oh mein Gott. Wenn es noch schlimmer wird, dreh ich durch. Oh Mann. Nein, 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 nein. Ey, das wär's gewesen.
There's our strangelet. Collect it now.
The likelihood of the outer orbits being knocked out of position has decreased. They appreciate that... Oh, am I finally allowed to remember something?
They're speaking to you?
They are reminding me... No, I am reminding me. The message.
You've talked about this message before. Is it for us?
It is. It's in the slab I chiseled myself as the Nine fought to tear me apart. But the relief is weathered, blurred and buffed away by their sands.
Focus. If there's something you need us to know, I trust you can find it again.
Chisel in hand, I will remember, but not yet. Not until the time is ripe.
Guardian, get that strangelet capsule back to the Ionians. Now that the power's back on, we're that much closer to reaching the singularity.
Das war hardcore nervig. Das war hardcore nervig. Boah. Ups. So, Notizen und also diese Mission, die hat auf jeden Fall alleine ein Video verdient eigentlich. Also Charge Mission, absolutes Desaster. Wow. Und war das hier? Streamlänge 1 Stunde 44. 44. Puh. So. Danke dafür. Bitte nie wieder. Ich glaube, das Problem ist aber, dass man das immer wieder machen muss. Ach je, ey. So, komme ich jetzt zurück hier? Danke dafür. Muss ich jetzt wieder irgendwelche Hebel aktivieren?
Lodi, Drifter. We have
Geht wieder
another
nicht, ne?
strangelet. The Guardian's dropping it off at the altar. Drifter, any updates on the hall?
It's starting to
Eine
drift
noch
toward
danach, ey, ich dreh durch.
almost like a gravitational pull. I'm burning thrusters just to keep it in place. I don't know what'll happen when I let this bird loose, but I'm seeing this through, even if my instincts are telling me to scram.
I'd be worried if your instincts weren't telling you to run from a black hole. Glad to have you here with us, Mr. Drifter.
Ups.
We have one more strangelet to find before our work here is done.
It's almost time to meet 3.
So, was haben wir jetzt? Jetzt geht's wieder nicht? Was machst du denn da, Bro? Klingeling, klingeling.
They want to talk to you. To help you understand, both of you.
Was?
Oh no, don't touch it. Sorry. I don't know what happens if you touch it.
You hold it. Guardian, get close.
Two speaks on behalf of three, that you might grasp your necessary presence at this point in space, in time. Commander, your first step, scheduled at our hand. An intervention necessary to ensure attendance.
The 9 killed me to get me here?
From simple perspectives, the technicality. Lightbearer, thank you for your attendance with minimal interference. To you we say, vengeance required. The culprit lies within. The drifter must prepare his gift. Emissary, reveal your truth. Wake the dead. They will speak. You listen.
Why would we listen? The 9 manipulated our lives. How far back?
Two showed me how you died. But I already knew the rest. You deserve to know the truth. I'm sorry, Miss Ray.
Ja, hau rein.
I'm stuck right here today, dreaming of the past. Now when I call you up, it's like your phone don't ring, baby. And when I see you in a crowd and call your name out loud, it's like you don't hear a thing. Like a king who lost his crown. If you need me, I'll be around, dreaming of the past. But right now, darling, when it feels like my world is falling, I hope
Den Scheiß liebe ich.
What was your name?
Lewis. Agent Lewis Yarrow.
Thank you, Lewis.
How long did you know?
From the second I saw you.
Why didn't you tell me?
Because you're not her! I figured the Nine put you here to torture me. The one face I'd recognize. And she had no idea who I was. If I told you, it would be because I wanted that. Not because it would help you.
Well, you're right. It doesn't. You know that much about me, Lodi. Did the Nine kill me just to ensure I would end up here?
Yes. Maybe your body had to be in the right place for your ghost to find you?
I woke up by a car in the desert with a flower in my hand. Ophiuchus chose me as his guardian. And every choice I made led me here.
Catastrophic intervention. That flower was an aster. She...
I don't want to know. Don't tell me her name. Don't tell me anything about her. She's dead.
Achso. Adrenaline Junkie, Impromptu Ammunition. Das ist High Ground, Moving Target, ist auch Bullshit, 84. Oh, fuck. Vielleicht hätte ich den mal upgraden sollen. 90. Moving Target, Dynamic Sway. Ist auch Bullshit. Ist doch auch Bullshit. Boah. Okay. Und nun? Wieder irgendeine Nervmission? Wahrscheinlich. Wahrscheinlich. The Gorge Strength Research acquired. Okay. Okay, jetzt muss ich wieder hier hin. Und zur Call.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
Moin Moin. Hallo?
Guardians forget their past life for a reason. Who we were is immaterial to our potential as paracausal beings. I am Ikora Ray, Warlock Vanguard. I am an accomplished scholar, pioneer Thanatonaut. I've won hundreds of Crucible matches, and I have thwarted humanity's most dire threats time and time again. The woman I saw, the woman Lodi knew, she wasn't me. I don't even know her name. Yet, I mourn her. She had a life, a vocation, a family she loved. The Nine took that from her. And for what? So they could throw the very same train that killed her at me centuries later? Sprinkle a clever little trail across Seoul for us to follow? For what? I have no desire to see more of that woman's life. But I need answers. She deserves them.
Ja, ich will auch Answers.
Oren, that you?
Yes. There. And here. I was expecting Ikora's tone.
Right, I'm patching her in. Look, we left off on the wrong foot. And I know right before you run off with the Guardian to stomp Vex into dust ain't the best time. But I'm sick of counting seconds not taken for words that should have been said. Someday soon I'd like to clear the air. Just watch your back out there. House's Archon's still at large. There's trouble brewing, and I think you're in the middle of it.
Where we need to be. I think the Vex seek the Nine through a trace of their influence. Their operation is coiled wires, but with the Guardian, we can cut through. When they pushed out the house, they claimed a capsule of quantum threads. If we want to know why we were brought here, we need it.
You're a tad late for this skirmish. Or early. Either way, you must have seen the Vex going about their deterministic routines by now. They're dug in, and trying to assimilate everything around them. They mean to turn a sphere to a circle here, so to speak. We have an advantage, in that the Vex who are exposed to dark matter find themselves caught in a thick, yellow confusion. The presence of the Nine here resists Vex probing with dense air, but it's thinning. We need to address this. I haven't been able to get close enough for a detailed assessment, but you can.
Okay. K.
Fire team, I'll be overseeing this operation. I want to stay focused and on task.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. Nothing has changed. No matter who I was, I'm still Ikora Rey. Oren, status.
The Vex are watching this place. Rifles strung up in the cliffs. We need to break pottery. Tear it down.
Oren's right. Perimeter scans show Vex signatures, and they've converted the old HCO networks into a sort of security lattice.
She's also right about tearing it down. Keep your focus on the present and find a way through. Without active surveillance, you'll be able to move through the surrounding canyons without tripping Vex security every 10 paces.
Okay, unlocked. I see. Okay.
Taking the Vex's security labs
Incandescent
offline revealed
outlaw.
something, Guardian.
Ricochet.
There's a massive
Okay.
dampening field that extends to the area we know 3 is behind. It's a barrier to entry, but from these readings, that isn't its purpose. Rather, it's stopping anything from getting out.
I'm seeing that too. It's the same type of quarantine protocol the Vex use to close off damaged portions of their network.
They must want to prevent the singularity expanding too. But we'll need to remove it to get to 3.
I remember something else now. A hooked request. There's a message I'm to remember here. Oh, it feels like a decompression, like plugged ears. What I mean is the 9 are holding something back from me. I think I know. I remember. Or will. I want to help.
Over them. Ja, und nun? Und nun? Wieder hier lang? Zurück oder was?
The dampening field signal is coming from this direction. But it looks like there's a branching point.
I see it. They're disseminating the dampening signal to hundreds of frames.
Disruption, evator, okay.
They've recognized their vulnerability to the Nine's energy and are adjusting.
It's still only noise.
Is there anyone that...
Okay, gucken wir mal, was jetzt hier weiter
I think we
passiert.
can get through here now. The signal's getting stronger, and it looks like I was wrong before. The dampening broadcast isn't emitting from one point, it's 3. Wait, there's something else. There's an old colonial research terminal still running from when the Ionians landed here. I didn't notice it until we were close, but it looks like the vets are trying to access it.
Interesting. Let's kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Bring down the dampening broadcast, and in the chaos, we'll crush their incursion into the old colony systems.
Your plan is cracked knuckles. I like it. I'm glad we're taking the direct route. Without you, Guardian, my steps would be mouse squeaks in the floorboard. I've always been more gauntlets and thunder.
We don't have time to be anything but gatecrashers. It's the Guardian's forte anyway. If you're looking for quiet, Orin, come back to the city with us when this is over. Rebuild your life in your own hands.
The city sounds like bitter medicine. We'll see.
Wo ist jetzt... Okay, wir sind von hier gekommen. Wir sind von hier gekommen und können nur die Kiste aufmachen mit dem Spark dann, oder was? Dann machen wir erstmal das. Hier sind Gegner. I don't know. Hier ist alles außer das, was man braucht, ne? Das ist alles außer das, was man braucht. Oh, GG. Und nun? Und nun? Da müssen wir hin. Kommen wir da irgendwie durch? Oh. Ne. Ah. Und das geht auch nicht? Okay, das ist der Weg.
Buzzing.
That is not a tower. The broadcasts are coming from those giant minotaurs. Stay low, Guardian.
Ups. Okay, damit habe ich jetzt nicht gerechnet. Fuck. Okay. Überraschung. fucking shit. Okay, no, 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 no. Trace the signal deeper into the lab. Ja, boah, Bruder. Da geht's nur raus. Hier geht's hoch. Okay. Oh mein Gott.
Look, another concentration of dark matter. Might help keep us out of harm's way.
Sehr gut, dass Dark Matter immer da ist, wo wir es gerade brauchen, ne? Ich meine, solange man nur in dem Tunnel unterwegs geht. No! Okay.
I'm detecting shield projectors nearby, but it's protected by a security lens. One step at a time, Guardian.
Okay. Okay. Dampening mine. Okay.
This should help us get to the security lens.
Check their shields. The interference is dying down.
Ja. Oh, ist ja nett, dass du dich nicht wegteleportiert.
The Vex mine curdles, and the dampening field weakens.
Orin, contact the 9. Punch through that Vex interference.
Lass mich in Ruhe. Nein. Oh mein Gott.
I see a flat vision of you, Guardian. A timely message. A globe spins below you, the planets above. An event into the encoded horizon.
Das war nix. Aua. Nein, 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 nein. Das hätte auch noch gefehlt,
I see it. You. The message as a weapon. The weapon is the message. Fate forged. 9 hammer strikes ring. Scattered sparks. Cupped in hands. A weapon. Quenched in slick oil. I see the outline of sharp leaden frost. All that surrounds it is fluid and easily cut away. No volition in given roles. Smoke. It's gone. Damn. Damn! I could almost see it!
You did great, Orin. Guardian. Seems like the 9 have their eyes on you, too.
Establishing uplink. Wait. These are detailed records of the collapse.
They catalogue the 9's presence as much as the collapse. The Vex study seeds planted in the past to understand how the 9 wove plots around the paracausal.
This data is a playbook for emulating the 9. Orin, did they know we would stop the Vex here?
Of course. They know that we'd need to move the Vex aside to reach the singularity. 3. Agency is a quantum indeterminate. Known hope. I remember they spoke like that.
I'm glad your head's clearing up. I quantum indeterminate that soon you'll be able to make more sense of this than I can.
Only the quarantine is between us and our answers. I can hear victory screaming like fire.
Lodi. The Guardian found an archive of analytical data the Ionians had recorded during the collapse. I think you deserve to see it.
Really? You just write that. That's incredible. Anything, and I mean anything that fills in the gaps between then and now would be mighty appreciated.
I think we're dealing with the inner orbits. Dangling an answer from a string is as clear as they get. Sun through Mars. The 9 are tethered by sentience and Sol's celestial bodies. They have a lot of time to bicker. The inner want to talk, the outer less so. It's an impasse.
So we're just swept up in the tides of a grand cosmic plan?
No. Placed. With intention. I, to mentor the new emissary. Drifter's been used for years. The Guardian, something yet to be. And you, Ikora, arranged to hear the message you were promised.
I don't plan on being a sacrificial lamb for the 9. Our destiny isn't up to some unknowable architect. It's ours.
Fuck. No. Ich hätte mich nicht zurück teleportieren dürfen. Shit.
Scans are picking up a lot of moving radiolaria beneath the surface. Are they trying to assimilate Kepler?
We can't allow a Vex conversion to happen. Our own investigation aside, the Ionians call this place home.
We won't save them from the singularity just to lose them to the Vex. Crush the eye of the needle and the thread will choke.
The Vex here aren't a splinter faction. The conductor is leading them.
Oh, Sundaresh. Her motives smack of unfinished business and desperation.
If she's here in person, it can't be good. Last we saw her, we learned how cruel she could be, even to her loved ones.
You mean Shioma? I remember the two of them were lost in the Vex network. How is this what became of them?
Shioma was horrified by what Maya became, and Maya couldn't handle that. We know how she works. That gives us an edge, even if she's dangerous. Guardian, that machine looks like another time-lost invitation, similar to the one that empowered you before.
If the Nine want to give you power, who are we to refuse?
Leute, geht schon wieder los hier. Ey, es ist... Also... Ich glaube nicht, dass es an mir liegt. Es ist einfach echt... teilweise schlechtes Leveldesign.
Now that's something. I can see you now. when you're all spherical like that, it's almost like a star in the sky. We're connected through a chain of dark matter. It's in everything.
If it's a chain linking to your enemies, use it to pull them apart.
A little violent, but if the situation calls for it.
fucking no, no, no.
Vex mine was controlling the flow of radial area. Without it, their assimilation of Kepler will stall.
I know Maya Sundaresh and her schism. This shield was an anti-paracausal shell. It is a spark of the Nine, derived from their power. I recognize its shallow anxiety. Kepler harbors their influence.
You aren't suggesting they're helping each other? The Conductor and the Nine?
No. This place has always been touched by the Nine. The Vex exploit it somehow. I can put this together, Ikora. I promise.
Okay, wo geht's jetzt lang? Ach so. Let me out, please. Okay, ich glaube, ich werde die Kampagne noch beenden und dann werde ich nachher vielleicht noch ein bisschen Apex machen. Es ist...
I thought most Vex malfunctioned when they were exposed to dark matter. But that new shielding incorporated it.
Dann werde ich morgen schauen, ob... Was ist das jetzt? Calculus, okay.
I'd rather not.
You've got me, 3. I'm paying attention now. I hate these even more. Focus, Ray. Here and now. You're entering the Vex exclusion zone, Guardian. Find how they're co-opting the Nine's power and put a stop to it.
Huh. Deep scans are picking up dark matter and deep mantle drilling. This place looks like a quarry geared towards mining out the anomaly's power.
So they're using 3 on the other side to strengthen their shields? We can't remove all the dark matter, but we can neutralize the threat long enough to push deeper into the canyons. I want this refinery in flames, Guardian.
What? What? Warum sterben die nicht an der Nate? Hallo?
Carrying a lot of energy, probably enough to shatter that conflux pylon. That should lower the barrier and let us out.
Okay. That's so weird.
You are here. This is where they refine their power.
Wait, I'm picking up Elixni signatures. The House of Exile just ignited a glimmer drill.
One enemy force stealing the Nine's power is enough. Shut down their operation. Then we deal with the Vex.
Shit.
That's the last of the exiles. Now for the Vex. Guardian, you're looking for a series of conversion engines tied to conflux pylons.
Like I said, Guardian. Leave it in flames.
Oh fuck. So, jetzt muss ich mir wieder einen Metaspark holen. Ach Leute, kaputt. Ja. Seven chant. Yeah. Okay.
That's the last converter. Refiner. Whatever. The Vex can't convert any more dark matter. Wait. Vex mine incoming!
The Overseer, who holds hourglass sands.
I bet they break just the same.
The Titan in me is blushing.
No, no,
Our weapons.
Okay, das ist schon mal gut zumindest.
Shielded. Our weapons won't work.
You'll need the Nine's power to punch through.
So, warte mal. Ja. Und nochmal mal Respekt bei uns.
Why would the Vex need the 9 for shielding? I've seen them in it for a phase through time to dodge an attack.
Against something paracausal, that phasing is a coin flip. The 4th dimension doesn't have that hindrance.
Knowing the 9 can subvert our agency is bad enough. But you're saying they can predict futures the Vex can't?
The Vex find a future that suits them. The 9 engineer one through. Intermediaries and pressure.
Surely they follow some rules.
Ikora, I know what it feels like to have your autonomy brushed aside. That woman is dead, and Lodi worked hard to protect her memory. But in the eyes of the 9, you exist simultaneously. A constant.
Stop, Orin. These borders matter. I know who I am.
Okay.
Maya's Vex co-opting 9 energy is a bad sign. Even if you don't think they're working together.
I remember her, but her transformation is a blind spot. What happened that turned her into the conductor?
A fragment of paracausal power touched down on Nessus, and one of her simulations rose out of the Vex net and claimed it. Originally, she was looking for her wife, Chioma, but the Vex she co-opted began to change, to individualize.
She will not find her wife here, but she will find a being who knows.
Quarantine. Ich glaube, da habe ich was von gelesen.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, let's go. Oh mein Gott. Boah.
That's strange. Some of the radiolaria in the Vex down here
Nein.
is reading as being from...
Metaspark.
They're trying to wall off our path. We'll have to push through some familiar territory to reach the mine maintaining the dampening field.
If the Guardian dismantles it, we'll have enough Strangelet capsules to safely reach the Singularity.
And 3's on the other side with our message. One step closer to an answer. One last leap of faith. If Maya can already manipulate time, why all this friction?
Unlike the 9, they're bound by their dimension. Chronal flow applies to all. Time moves forward, never backward. I want answers too, Ikora. We're simultaneous.
So, wo geht's jetzt hier lang? Einfach rein. Ins Vergnügen. Ja, okay. Okay. Hoch. Okay. Okay.
Looks like we're about to hit resistance. Get ready.
Resistance. You have reached an end, little ghost. Seeking to avert a catastrophe after the fact.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. No!
You will wear yourself down from battle before it ever cuts deep enough to draw blood. But you will try.
It's an ambush, Guardian. Take cover. They're trying to lock us in. Clear a path and let's look for a way to disable those barriers.
What? Ach so.
I thought this message was for me, Guardian, not you.
The Nine keep stringing us along. Do they always get the future they determine?
Time is chord notation, the known possible scale of everything. But if the tone is set, why scheme against fate? Still, the Nine try, don't they?
Chords have variance to a degree. Tiny alterations in a range.
You're catching on. The Titan in me misses helping people. The city might do me some good.
I'm glad to hear you consider it. You could help us retake Seoul. Start small. Maybe Chicago. Heavy Vex presence ahead. They're trading fire with an exile raiding party.
But thankfully, no giant minotaurs this time.
The Archon must be using us as a distraction to breach the Vex quarantine.
Too bad they crossed paths with you, Guardian.
Guardians destroying that break deactivated a nearby exile signal. I think they had sealed off one of these buildings.
Slip around the barrier with the relocator. Okay. Okay. Und wo ist die Relocator Cannon? Muss ich erstmal suchen, ne? Mann. Okay.
This. A door in waiting. A bridge across space.
You know, there's remnants of Elixir technological signatures in the assimilated architecture here. The house must have been right on top of the anomaly before the Vex pushed them out.
The Archon's been trying to get back in ever since. It makes me think they'll make a push once we bring down the dampening field.
We'll need to be ready. But right now, we kill the noise. Kill the noise and hear our answers.
Wo ist denn die Plattform, Bruder? Wo ist die Plattform? No, okay, das geht dann. Da ist anscheinend die Plattform, ne? Okay, dann muss ich hier hin. Dahin. Ist die Kanone wieder weg, ne? Mann. Was müssen wir jetzt hier wieder machen? Müssen wir den noch töten?
There's static. A hook? I haven't felt this since I was emissary. One of the 9 want to speak.
Quitter. Is that you, Buttercup? Release me from those filthy, fleshy hands.
No. My hand resigned a broken contract.
Orin, what's happening?
An unthinkable glimpse. An order. Drawing pinpoint aversion.
No. Too cryptic, Quitter. You want to know how we saved you? Your big ball never tell you that. You are flimsy. For me to stay and burn a while, I'll need the one with the fetching fermions.
Ugh! Gunsmoke, stop! Speak to me, not through me. It's my will. Mine.
Quitting didn't take fully?
It did. It's me, I'm me. Those tethers I mentioned still stick to my skin.
Claire really thought she was inevitable, she wouldn't be trying to stop us. Push through.
Nö.
Everything's being scrambled by a Vex disruption signal. Follow the cabling and we should find the source.
Okay. Ooh. Wo ist der letzte Disruptor? Ah, okay. Habe ich schon weggenommen? Look. Oh. Shit.
These old human colonial outposts have been here for a long time. I wonder what they were researching before they captured this.
You never tire of learning the same lessons. Your response is not necessary. This is not a conversation. You're only meant to listen. How readily you obey fate. A leader without agency. A discarded puppet wrapped in her wires. And the weapon. Guardian, the Nine flatter you and themselves. But my enemies do not threaten me, because I do not allow it. I command their passivity. They cannot raise their weapons.
Na dann.
Crowding the corners of my cortex. Don't let them in. They'll burn through any non-emissary.
There it is, Guardian. That Vex mine has the capsule we need. I don't care what Maya says. We're on her doorstep and she feels it.
I've had enough of this wall in my brain. I'm looking forward to seeing it crumble.
Mine's defenses are linked to a series of shielded confluxes. I bet we can take it out with this.
passiert. Ich muss das benutzen.
That's it, Guardian. Bring them down. That should be the final Strangelet capsule. We did it. The quarantine field is failing.
Oder kann er mich in Ruhe lassen, bitte? Ach so.
We just detected a shockwave from the singularity.
My connection is still tethered. Ikora, I'm letting 9 in. Talk to me to talk to them.
We have questions.
Commander, answers later. Bask. Perihelion around my maypole. But I do have a message for the weapon to be. Guardian, we knew salt water would evaporate. Missiles aping at solar flares would collide. Humanity was destined to burn. Free and I, well, we looked at the Valley of Unknown Space. We saw our nature would nurture the conditions for uppercase light. Resurrection was enabled by our hand for this purpose. Your action will end the looming horizon. For this, you were positioned, set into orbit. This and 3's message to come. Always loved warming your armor, Sunshine.
The well is dry. I have no more answers. I'm sorry.
Wait, so the 9 are saying they planned for me to raise the Guardian?
We are not pawns. We determine our choices, not them. Let's get to the altar of relativity and get answers from 3 ourselves.
My will is my own. It's as frightening as it is freeing. Don't misunderstand me. I didn't choose to be a Lightbearer. I did choose to be an emissary. And I chose to leave. I don't miss either life. I choose to bear truth. To share fragments I've stowed away from beyond the borders of known space. The knowledge I keep will save others. But first, there is a piece of myself that I left buried to grow in old soil. My ghost, Gaul. We planted violet petals from the Golden Age. My hands, their shell. After we leave here, that's where I'll go. One brief respite until fate calls us back to right the impossible.
Everyone, we have the last Strangelet capsule. Guardian, we need to take this to the Altar of Relativity and get that door open.
Ja,
This is
machen
it.
wir.
I'm finally gonna learn why I'm here.
Ja.
Big moment. For all of you too, I'm sure.
Yeah. Round of congrats to everyone. But we're not out of the doghouse yet.
Drifter's right. I'm sure the Archon will be on the move soon now that the quarantine is down. And when he does...
Quiet. Yes, you have reached your goal and torn down my collective's quarantine. This is marginally impressive, but not beyond expectations. You are free to enter and play out your adventure. As I have said, I concluded my business there long ago. All that is left is to see if the Guardians really do make their own fate. Or if you will let the Nine puppeteer your power to their whims. Remember that it is they who manipulated you. They who spent your lives so recklessly to save themselves. They who see you as something less. All I am doing is all I have ever done. Improving a broken system. You may remain shielded. Or be drawn into a losing battle. Goodbye, Guardian.
Guardian, drop everything you're doing. The reactor for the Academy is experiencing criticality. If we don't halt Meltdown, it'll bury not just the Ionians, but trigger the Singularity's expansion. It's all at risk. Guardian, lead us in.
Complete the mission criticality to shut down the overloading reactor. Okay, und wo ist die Mission? Criticality? Da oben. Ja, nice. Oh, time to criticality. Ja, gut.
The Ionian's energy reactor is on the verge of going supercritical.
Ja, gut, dass das schon läuft. War gerade da, nicht da. Super. So. Okay. Okay. Wie viel Uhr haben wir? 22:20. Okay.
Guardian, this is an emergency. The Ionian's energy reactor is on the verge of going supercritical. We need to shut it down now.
Oh, jetzt noch unter Zeitdruck. Das ist ja richtig super.
If
this reactor melts down,
Nochmal.
it can charcoal Kepler and wipe out anyone trying to hinder the Vex from controlling the singularity.
Then no one will be alive to stop them. Find what caused this.
Wild hunch, but I think the Guardian found the cause of the meltdown.
Focus on the reactor. Keep the Ionian safe. Then deal with the invulnerable Vex. We don't have much time, Guardian. Fight your way through and disable any power nodes you can find.
Every energy plant has to have a supply of coolant on hand to submerge the core in an emergency.
If you can find it, I'll route it back to the reactor, Hero. Go!
We need to get the Ionians evacuated. If this place goes nuclear, the temple, the caldera, everything is squarely within the blast radius.
Damn it. The Ionians are too dispersed to reach all of them before boiling conversion.
Damn it! This thing's hemorrhaging coolant like a severed head!
I'm beneath the reactor. Its reservoir is cracked, but I can contain the pressure. Ophiuchus will just have to continually res me.
Ikora!
Don't worry about me.
Muss okay, hier muss noch ein Disruptor sein anscheinend. Wo ist noch ein Disruptor? Wo ist der Disruptor? I fucking love it. Können wir auch nicht rein. Ach, warte mal. Ich glaube jetzt mal zu behaupten, dass das hier mitgeht. Ne? Ne? Ja, dann GG. So, das 1, 2, wo ist Nummer 3? Da unten. Ach fuck. Den mit der Ult kaputt machen müssen. Okay.
What if we could get help? 3 wanted us here alive. What if they could intervene?
Make the call! Guardian! Buy Lodi time! I'm beneath the reactor. Approaching now.
Temps aren't stable yet, but we're making headway. Ikora, you holding together the coolant walls?
Going. Buy us anytime you can.
Something's wrong. 3 isn't talking. There's just flashes. Brooklyn, but everything's on fire. Is this the collapse? Oily rain? Heads tipped back. People don't know it's irradiated.
Lodi! We're running out of time.
Talk to me, please. 3, we need help. It's just showing me things. An eruption in a tundra, a bear boiling in mud, in a forest of ash. 3, melting down. We need you to help us. Stop showing me a meteor. Talk to me. Damn it, why are you showing me this? Why won't you help?
Cut the connection. Lodi, Orin, find cover. We're on our own.
The unknowable god doesn't want to help. What a surprise. They're just gonna leave you dying on repeat.
Okay, so das können wir schon kaputt machen anscheinend. Ist vorbei, ne? Cool. Schön. Also eine Kiste. Warte mal. Was?
That's it. One node left, hero.
Lodi! Are you alright? Louis!
That was the collapse. And then a little earlier. And then way earlier. 3 won't talk, won't help. They just wanted to show us disasters.
We've got something more reliable than a god. Guardian, my faith lies with you. If they won't save us, then we'll just have to save ourselves.
Oh, hell yeah, sister. Now you get it.
Wie auch immer.
The Nine murdered a mortal so she could be useful in her next life, and abducted her friend to use him as a puppet. They'll casually rearrange the life of the Guardian, but won't lift a finger to help. My role may be set, but I will not play it passively. I will hold a reactor together with my bare hands. I will move time and space to hold them accountable. And I will enact my future on my own terms. If the Nine want Ikora Ray so badly, then here I am!
There you are.
Your will is your own.
Hell yes! That's what I'm talking about!
You were underneath that thing, Ms. Ray?
Holding it together in there while the Guardian got it stable out here.
You always were a tough one. How many times did you die?
As many as it took to finish the job.
You've got everything you need. Split that Hydra from the reactor. Then, let's finish the job.
reactor shut down again. How stable are the Ionians' power sources? Will the altar still hold?
It's not a permanent solution, but our efforts should have given the Ionians generators a serviceable amount of juice. The altar should remain stable, and we'll still be able to get through.
3's waiting for us on the other side of that door.
Ms. Ray, not to rush us, but the Vex are flocking to the singularity. We should follow. I want answers.
As do I. You and I have come too far to not know the reason why we're here. And we're only beginning to understand what they changed for the Guardian.
Wait, Guardian. Orin, hold up. I feel like the L-train during rush hour all over. Queuing up in here. The 9 need us.
The vote. Of course they want to do it now. I remember my own transfer. There wasn't much fanfare. So it was miscreated. They seemed eager to move on.
Guardian, hurry. The 9 want to talk. Formally. And they're not too keen on waiting.
Yes. Pressed glass. Light shining. Standard procedure. Let them in.
They're here.
Oh, good. I was worried they would start without...
Nice of you to answer. Quitter, your vessel is required.
You may borrow.
Your captured audience assembles.
Invitation to notarize transfer. Tonight the weapon answered.
Speak what 8 have spoken.
Quiet your clods and gases. We all have Elsons to be, but only one right now.
I hold the vessel. Old.
And new.
This quitter is an outcast, but still connected and useful.
This beautiful boy is the emissary to be. Paperwork permitting. And you, Guardian, you are the weapon we chose by right and trial.
The weapon guides the transfer on the edge of its paracausality to shroud this chained sequence, to fell Vex and parry prediction. Be ours.
Kneel! Kneel. And let your knobby quarks press the hadrons. Do all present here ratify this contract? Aye or nay?
Denial.
Predictable. My vote is aye. Obviously.
Emissary appointment, declination. Weaponized flesh tool, affirmation.
As you sustain us, you will sustain us. 4 accepts.
Yay. Unsheath the weapon. But reactionary choices. Empty-seated. Nay to the emissary.
Stupid to ignore threat, harm ourselves. We never move without intermediaries. I to all.
Complete, abject, insulted refusal.
Ridiculous! 6! We are at war! 1 casts our vote in the affirmative!
This council sees the weapon loosed, but stands unmoved to ratify an emissary. 8 votes cast. 1 remains. It is required. Weapon, you are charged with seeking the final vote. 3. Our vacant gives you what you need.
Never again.
I'm gonna throw up.
Seek 3 at the altar. All paths converge, Guardian weapon.
Guardian, all the 9 seem to know what the weapon is for, but I don't have a clue.
All I felt when they were talking about whatever you were for was terror.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
I know folks speculate about my haul behind my back. But what they don't realize is, I don't know a damn thing about it either. Honor called it an engine of pure potential. But potential for what? I never knew or cared. Long as I fed it dark motes, it kept spitting out primevals, and that was good enough for me. But since we arrived here, that old hall's been acting real squirrely, like it's trying to give me the slip. I never thought of the motes we put in there as sentient. Of course, all the baddies you dusted probably felt some kind of way about it. But the motes themselves, I reckoned they were just leftover scraps from your target practice. But the way the hall's yapping at me, I think maybe they wanted to be dunked. And now, they want out.
Lodi, before we get further, the woman you knew, what was her name?
Are you sure you need to know that? Ikora?
I want to know who I'm fighting for.
You're fighting for the most fearless person I know. And when we get to that god, you're going to ask him why they killed Dr. Nella Davis.
The transfer was successful. My senses are beginning to settle. I feel smaller.
Couldn't help but count while you all were calling the 9, but, where was 3?
Absent. And I remember I know why. I'm supposed to tell you something.
You have your chisel, Orin. Use it, and find us clarity.
No. No. Turn back. Ja. Ist hier dann?
The Vex and the Singularity. Maya's goal has always been to return to the Golden Age. But a black hole won't get her there.
But maybe a member of the 9 could. She came to make a deal with 3. Trade the current age for the Golden Age?
A trade like that wouldn't be possible. The 9 can bring anything forward in time, but nothing ever goes backward. 3 would have told her as much.
Maya's echo means no isn't an answer.
This sounds like it isn't about simple refusal, though. It's a matter of physical impossibility.
When Maya spoke to us in the Gorge, she said she did what she came here to do. But we're not back in the Golden Age. What did she try to do?
The echo can compel.
Ach komm.
But cannot force the impossible.
Oh, das
We
hat
can't
man.
worry about this now, Guardian. We need the Archon out of the way. Then we'll deal with Maya.
Ach Leute, ey. Nein. Ah. Mann. Oh. Boah. Oh no. Oh no. Welche Sachen? Aha, Barrier deactivated, ja, okay. Welche Barrier? Ja, who knows? Who knows which barrier? What barrier? What barrier? Oh my god. Okay. Muss ja hier irgendwo was sein, Mann. Oh Leute. Oh, fuck you. Was? Wo ist die Cannon? Fucking shit, wo ist die Cannon? Hier ernsthaft die Cannon sind? Nein. Danke. Jetzt ist der Arc-Cranium weg. Jetzt ist das Arc-Cranium-Ding weg. Ob ich das denn nochmal herbekomme gerade? Nee, ist nicht wahr. Das wäre es jetzt gewesen, wenn mich das gekillt hätte. Jetzt haben wir alles geklärt. Hier ist das Ding. Besser mal an. Hier ist nichts. Relocate accessible. Achso. Ich bin auch drauf.
Exiles, prevent the deathless advance!
Is anyone else freezing? Muscles are locked? I feel awful. Something's wrong. Orin?
I felt that too. The day after I quit. Joints locking up, frozen head to toe. Something was very, very wrong. The Archon is hiding the truth from his people. Drifter, you need to bring your ship close. I'm remembering part of the message I was meant to deliver. Ready the derelict? Bring the haul.
What? Why?
Because I'm supposed to tell you now.
Boo, 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 boo. Wo geht's jetzt? Hier geht's nicht rein. Dann geht's hier. Okay. Weiter oder sind wir von hier gekommen? Okay.
I'm nearly in eyesight. There's a lot of exiles on the ground.
More than any number can count. Annihilate 1 and 3 will roar in my voice. The Giver and its answers are unreachable. Exiles, take down the deathless ship.
Taking heavy fire!
Ja. Wo soll ich hin? Hm? Nee. No fucking way. Oh. Es kann doch nicht sein, dass ich es das erste Mal geschafft habe und dann... Was? Oh, ich bin echt kurz davor auszumachen. Ich bin echt kurz davor auszumachen. Oh mein Gott. Oh mein Gott. Das kann doch nicht sein. Das kann doch nicht sein. Erzähl mir doch keinen Scheiß, Mann. Oh. Was sagt die Uhr? Ja, halb, also. Meine Güte. Das hat wirklich... Wow. Das ist... Nee, das ist einfach... Boah, ist das schlimm, Alter. Was? Oh nein! Oh, Klassiker! Laber doch keinen Scheiß. Wo kriege ich jetzt Metasbacke? Sag mir nicht, ich muss das nochmal machen. Sag mir nicht, ich muss das nochmal machen. Nein, nein, nein. Nein, nein, nein. Jetzt habe ich vergessen, wo das Ding war. Ich muss ausmachen. Boah. Ach so, da oben. Da oben war das. Oh, mir wird schlecht. Mir wird echt schlecht, ja. Oh, ich glaube, ich will gar nicht mehr. Boah, Leute, was? Nee, ich kann nicht mehr. Boah. Boah. Leute, ey. Nee, Bungie. Nee. Boah, ich weiß nicht. Ich weiß nicht, ob ich das noch kann. Oh mein Gott. Ach. Boah. Boah. Ich mach aus. Das war genug. Ich kann nicht mehr. Das waren jetzt fast 5 Stunden am Stück. Den Rest mach ich morgen. Bis dann.